Hello, everybody. Welcome. We are here for another art stream. But what's different is I am using 5G internet right now. So I bandwidth tested it yesterday, seemed pretty promising, and now this is the practical test. Hello, Kyra. Hello, Raspberry Roller. Boris Rain indeed. Many permutations on the pun. Pump rain, balloon rain, all sorts. God damn. When in doubt, thick yourself. Nothing more pure. I started this as a doodle a while back. I'm not sure if I am on the wavelength to do this in its entirety, but it's a starting point for the art stream. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. And Gravy Cat, hello. I was at the gym this morning, though I did mostly core and legs. Even though my arms aren't exhausted, like I'm not exhausted, my arms aren't tired, but I am a little bit tired. Sarah's always going fast. It is. Days off are the most busy ones, right? And hey, Shaku. I knew you meant Saturday, and that's what counts. Boris Air Vamp when? It'll happen. Whenever the mood strikes me. I always channel the Morticia type of energy, but that's just neighboring on vampire vibes. More of the art is being revealed, and I hit the wrong button. There we go. Ah. Whenever I get the bonus Elgato panel, these are gonna get so much easier to swap between. Because I'm doing a keystroke. I'm not hitting a single button. I have to do a key combo, or else like it'll fuck with something else, like the game I'm playing or whatever. Answer is right now. Well, this would be Dampier if we're going by rain, which can still work. Still vampire. But I like the bigger boobs. Well, these boobs are on a timer. Don't worry. I like seeing the booty bounce. Exactly. You get the muffin top. And hello, how you doing? Doing good. Let me just move windows a little bit. There we go. Oh my gosh, the Grandier, the Pathfinder. Hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Watch a drawing. Drawing my Sona as Rain from Blood Rain and making a balloon pun. That's what the air pumps are for. Wow, deflatable. Hello, Art Villain. I see someone with good deflation taste is arriving into the chat. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. Feeling a little deflated, if anything, but that's just because I was at the gym this morning and I did a little bit of shopping on the way back. Actually, since this is all black. Nozzle check. I should do something with the nozzle because I have that device to plug it or use the clip as opposed to just tying it. We'll see about this one. The booty being the same size as the boobs plus a little bit of tummy is my dream body type one. Hey, big thick. Big thick good. Yeah, this is more like Blood Rain music. Balloon Rain, yes.
My back! Oh, my back!
Hello, Danny, and welcome, and thank you for posture check. No, just a bike pump, like the arm blades. uh, Wish that game had Tommy guns, then it'll be a good game. I'm gonna roughly sketch out the background. let me check if I have a certain track here. Oh, no, really? Damn. Oh well. We now proceed with the Duke Nukem on the OST list. Nuke Dickum. You like how the background's shaping up so far? Thank you. Wasn't that Law and Order with Dick Wolf? Whenever I hear this rendition of Grab Bag, I keep thinking, oh, follower notification, because that's the one I used. Not entirely sure how I want to do the pump mechanics because if it's a pump, if it's a blade, it flips and she holds it by this. But I'm like, does this even have to flip? I don't know. There's certain logistics here that aren't adding up, and I don't think I care enough to figure them out. I think them being statically placed, and then the hose extends, and then I just punch with them to actuate the pump with impact. You start thinking about these things, and it's like it was the hospital series. Uh, Vidi, hello. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Don't think about how it works, just think about how cool it looks. You know what? You are so right. That is kind of Blood Rain's whole thing. You play it for the vibes and the themes. They're not exactly good games. Thirst trap protagonist, true. And frankly, I don't condemn those things, right? They are part of the ecosystem. Friends and I watched Gen 13 recently, and I'm like, yeah, I can see it being like, it is like slightly trashy, but it's earnest, and it was good. I had fun. It was like coasting the line of being not safe for work, but not too adult. I love characters that are hot bitches. Exactly. Molina from MK Armageddon Deception. Molina had multiple iterations. I know a lot of people got mad about the lips one, where she had the plump lips and the cheeks were missing to show the fangs or whatever. I think that he had the more Baraka esque Molina is the more accurate one, but I don't hate that rendition of her. I don't mind the bimbo ear rendition because, and I hate having to invoke the name exhume the corpse of Concord, but I'm seeing so like it's the superhero problem, like all these hot people and nobody wants to fuck. And there's a similar thing going on here where like there's so many games that I feel are so allergic to having sex appeal now. It has lost the plot when it comes to correctness. I don't want to say political correctness. That's such a very 90s way of saying it. I do think you lose something when you make your characters not sexy. Like, it's just what it is. We like to look at pretty people. They don't all have to be like traditionally beautiful or whatever, but it's also the sort of thing is like, why don't you see characters with big boobs on media? Ah, you can get away with an ass, but big boobs are like such a weird hot potato, and it's something I keep bringing up during streams, so I don't want to be too repetitive. But the point I'm making is you are missing an ingredient if you are not including someone who would be considered more conventionally attractive. And I think Concord is one example when you've put these characters through the pressure cooker for so fucking long, you get nothing. Not uncommon in anime. Well, different culture and all of that. Though there are a lot of trappings instilled by the US when it comes to Japanese censorship. What a shelf, especially if you omit the balloon tail, which I'm gonna make a little bit more minimal, kind of like that. Hello and welcome, Dracomio 13. Thank you for tuning in, and happy to hear you enjoy my work.
My back! Oh, my back!
I know Blood Rain isn't necessarily like an old-timey vampire flick, especially the second one. But Loki, I'm like, what if I put the cartoon cork to plug the balloon tail? The wine cork, exactly. Classic cartoon shit. I don't explode. I don't rupture. Hello, Jared Fox. A singular kiss. Well, thank you. And welcome to the stream. Side note, I finally got a Switch to it and I'm super happy with it. I'm a fan of Mario Kart World and oh my god, Boris Peach's touring outfit is oh girl. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Peach's Peach on the racetrack. I might do some silly art stuff once I feel like I've been working enough on this one. I've been keeping mental notes, but inefficiently, of like, oh, sometime on stream I should draw a horse from memory for the funny. There's like a number of those, and I need to like write them down. Oh my gosh, it looks so amazing. Thank you, Expert Salt. But yeah, I need to like write those ideas down so that whenever I'm like, what do I draw on the art stream? I could just pull from the hat and pick an activity or an idea. Duke Nukem is a trans man. When he says he's got balls of steel, those are his prosthetic balls. When he says he ain't got time to bleed, he's on his cycle. No Raspberry Roller. The other way around could be like the plot to a game. They stole his steel balls, his prized steel balls that he puts on his nightstand before he goes to sleep. He has a sleepy time cap and everything. He walks around his manor with a tactical candlestick. And oh my gosh.
Sunny Thegator rated my stream with 8 viewers.
Blow it out your ass, but not you viewers, you're cool. Welcome, Raiders. How was Final Fantasy Direct? And hello, Bruno guy. And Vela. But yeah. Expert gun shields. It was interesting. The FanFest keynote. scary. Well, I'm glad it was exciting. It's such a bummer when one of these things ends up being just business and like not a whole lot of interesting being announced, but I'm glad it was interesting. Oh, it's expect gun shields. Did I read that as expert gun shields earlier? Got a lot of to look forward to. I'm gonna go grab some eats and I'll come hang. Oh, yippee! Gator hangout. Bowls of steel. How's the connection so far? You're looking at it, but so far so good. I was bandwidth testing it last night, and today is test actual, and been streaming for 35 minutes, and it's been good. And it is AT&T who are laying down fiber, and they told me they'll give me a call once fiber is available in my area and I can swap plans and then go to using fiber instead of 5G. But so far I'm pretty happy. Of course, the bandwidth is a lot less, but it's sufficient. I would say just even above sufficient. Which is giving me some relief, right? Because I was bummed out from the prospect I couldn't do a subathon in September, which I do plan on doing again. I'm gonna do the same gimmick, maybe slightly altered, slightly updated. But yeah, just trucking along and seeing how things go right now. I might reorient the the hose a little. In a Gothy Collie
Gothai Kali rated my stream with 6 viewers.
raid, you're bringing the Duke Nukem tunes, Raiders. That is your aura. Welcome. How was the rest of cartoons? I'm trying to remember when I on which one I left because I was watching right till I started prepping for stream. And Octane Dragon stream streak, let's go. A fun time as always. Heck yeah. I'm doing a little bit of a balloon rain over here. Trying to make potentially a gothic bike pump out of this. Maybe it's like a little bit coil like that so it has more range. Though I don't know. Like I kind of feel with it being just kind of. I did I leave on Cubics? Because I remember watching the Cubics episode and was what was it, the clown robots, the big top that they program. Well, I know you were making a joke, but but I like the joke. They're just programmed to be afraid and have a terrible time.
The King of Sands just gifted 30 subs.
Shit. King of Sands, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Big thank you. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit. The two best things to come out of Red Faction 2 are Killer Without a Conscience and that clip.
A killer without a conscience.
I like the body dropping noises in the clip too. I need to update some of my notifications because now we have bangers like this. Such a tooty victory tune. Oh shit. You hear that? The Marathon OST started playing. Reset. Bam. Thank you for a reset. Now you can torture me with channel points, because now the deflate is a channel point thing. It's the alt form to this one. Oh man. Everyone got their subs. Time to deflate the balloons. Speaking of, Marathon, Campaign Evolved came out. It's a big shrug from me. It's better than Anniversary, I guess, but like... I don't think I'm buying it out of my own volition. If I received a copy and my friends were also playing it, I might do some co-op stuff. There's no like competitive multiplayer in that one. It's just co-op. I don't think you even get Forge or anything. You look like you sat on a thumbtack. I mean, it happens. And that is indeed how I would look, correct. Oh, you know what? It's time now. Whenever I have an art stream, this is the easiest time for me to share silliness. So, n not too long ago, from Ollie's, I got this bag of bark thins, and I can tell that it all melted. They're like little chocolate thins. But I was adventurous. I wanted to buy it. Copy image. I present to all of you the clump. And initially I had to like eat it like an animal. I just started eating it like rock salt. And then eventually it became small enough that I drove a knife through it and exploded into 3 chunks. But happy that I could consume it in a decent enough fashion. Madame, you look real good in this piece. Oh, thank you, thank you. I was I was meaning to show those photos on my birthday stream, but oh shoot, hype chest, let's go. Alright, that's a cute one. Kitty hype. Thank you, Remixer. Appreciated. I love the stanky tracks from Marathon. Her outfit isn't. There's like maybe some detailing and whatever, but I'm not gonna get to. So, one thing I like the most about Rain's design is actually these rings in her hair. At certain angles, it looks like she has like little puppy ears. I'm just gonna kind of interpret most of the clothing design. Not gonna be super accurate to model. might have to separate the pump from the arm layer. I'm not gonna do like a proper break, but I need to step away for just a minute, viewers. Be right back. 1 minute.
Oh boy, I love presents.
The King of Sands gifted Captain Prower a subscription. The King of Sands gifted a Tier 1 sub to Captain Prower.
Oh boy, I love presents.
The King of Sands gifted Warbird_actual a subscription. The King of Sands gifted a Tier 1 sub to Warbird_actual.
Oh boy, I love presents.
The King of Sands gifted Nimble Bubble a subscription. The King of Sands gifted a Tier 1 sub to Nimble Bubble.
Oh boy, I love presents.
The King of Sands gifted Astra Jaggers a subscription. The King of Sands gifted a Tier 1 sub to Astra Jaggers.
Oh boy, I love presents.
The King of Sands gifted King Emerald X2 a subscription. The King of Sands gifted a Tier 1 sub to King Emerald X2.
Oh boy, I love presents.
The King of Sands gifted Ryoku_7 a subscription. The King of Sands gifted a Tier 1 sub to Ryoku_7.
Oh boy, I love presents.
The King of Sands gifted Renix a subscription. The King of Sands gifted a Tier 1 sub to Renix.
Well, thank you so much for when I stepped away I saw it. There was another gifty that went through. It's not showing up in my activity feed, but thanks to whoever donated. And I left off during my favorite marathon track. We gotta rewind that.
Oh boy, I love presents.
Sunny Thegator gifted Kremitku a subscription. Sunny Thegator gifted a Tier 1 sub to Kremitku.
Thank you, Sunny, for the Tier 1 sub for Kremitku. Thank you kindly. Much appreciated, girl.
Oh boy, I love presents.
Eating Brad and then be in. Show that Brad their place. That's what brats are for. You know what? Maybe I can incorporate my elbow spike into the design. Sad board. It's just deflated a little bit. Hello, Kobold. He pushes her. Hey, okay? I'm just a little tired. I'm okay. I'll be, I'll be good in no time. Looks like sub. See, boom, back to the normal. A hydration. I will accept liquid into my body. Well, I wish you. Oh, okay. That's the alt form, and it's on a timer after it's redeemed. Looking great so far, the art. Thank you. Oh, it does have like a strap going over too, but I kind of like it like this a little better. Might not even do this one seam going across the boob. Polymorph. Oh my gosh. Back to Deflato. Base forms are changed from the sound alerts panel below the video feed for anyone wondering. And by base form I mean like when I'm in my quote unquote normal mode, that's a base like on which each of them have one alt form. So for that one, it's this one. I might have to do another image to kind of demonstrate what leads to what. I used to have that, then I got rid of it because I was making a lot of changes, but I think I'm settled on a new system so I can probably make an updated poster. It was just a JPEG alongside the other panels underneath the stream. Okay. Currently, yes. Flat, deflat. No pupils or no pupils or no pupils. That is the. I don't know. I kept thinking you were saying expression question. That's me misreading it. Cast cactus needle instead. Yeah. I keep looking over my shoulder because I think something's happening in the backyard, but it's just a bird splashing in the bird bath. And like the sun's reflecting it a lot, and that's what's tripping me up. Hello.
Wow.
Let me extreme screen respleen. Well, I gotta get this thing through its paces, so may as well. 1080 60 FPS. Add that. Everybody,
Going good.
welcome Sonny the Gator. Welcome Sonny the Gator.
Thank you for saying my full name.
Of course, we're very formal around these parts.
Yes, thank you, Boris Alien.
Kagan popping me with his stupid red crystals. Even though he exploded in one hit on my second attempt and I wasn't entirely sure what had happened, but I took it because boy was I glad to see credits roll.
The marathon had a good soundtrack. Why did they stop making music for their games?
I really like this track because I think it's after you come back from the force ship or something.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very we're back and we're whooping ass kind of music, at least for me, as far as the aesthetics of a marathon game go. You returned with
Dalek, welcome.
ramen, yummy, and Del Rook is here. And thank you. I'm changing the outfit just a little bit. Like I don't have the straps going over and not adding as many embroidered
Mm-hmm.
stuff on it. But you know, you get the vibe. Also, I'm using a wine cork for the tail. Even though she's
Oh,
not
fun.
necessarily old timey, they are like old timey secret society still. Traditional, we call it.
Well, it's because now that you're vampire, you've got blood all up in your balloonards.
Oh god, that's scary. Blood flated. Viewers, you are also blood flated. You too, Sonny. Think about it.
I'm filled with lies and Doritos.
So long as you're not filled with a skeleton. Because
No,
that'd be
those are scary. I don't want that in me.
Oh, this fucking track.
And Dr. Pepper, true.
It's okay, this track will soothe us.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, I think I'm cranking the volume a little too high.
Chat. Welcome, chat, to Miss Boris's Chill Alienscapes. I'm your co-host, Sunny the Gator. Of course, with our hostess with the mostess, Boris Alien, welcome. We are
I
here
thought
to
this was.
discuss which shape bed we prefer. I prefer oval with a that's egg shape. I
Keep,
prefer egg shaped bed that
keep,
closes in around me.
keep getting distracted because I put the thing on a different layer and redoing the same step for the past 3 minutes.
A BBL butt blood butt lift.
There you go. You get it. You get it. You understand.
Oh, fun story. I didn't stay on VR too long last night because I was just pouring sweat. But I found out why my Steam VR, was constantly trying to open itself over and over.
Yeah?
It was apparently one of the add-ons for the HTC Vive that was causing it.
Ah.
So like I turned off all the mods and it finally stopped. No idea
Nice.
why. These fixed sounds very true. It just was took several months of me trying to figure out what was going on. I love the idea that you finish a game and then you make like art of yourself as the character from that game.
I've become very aware. I'm very self-conscious about that. Not planned is, but like you know what? Screw it. It fits. So
Yeah. I was gonna say that was not a dig of any kind. I
oh no, no.
genuinely
I know. I'm just saying it wasn't necessarily planned. That it just keeps happening, and it's funny that that's the
Mhm.
case. I'm not entirely sure how much beans I have for this one. I only picked this one because it was something I already started on my own time. And I did put a bit of a dent in it, progress-wise, so
Mhm.
I'm happy about that. Pico, hello. I was talking about campaign evolved a little bit earlier.
Oh yeah.
Last thing I said was I'm probably not gonna buy it with my own money.
Yeah.
I would be convinced to play it with friends if I either get it at a large discount or it's gifted to me, and again reiterating, if I have friends to play it in co-op with.
Mhm. Here's a question. Did they add anything to it? Like have they added like a horde mode or anything?
They removed competitive, and I don't know if they have firefight, which you would think firefight would be the easiest fucking thing to like pad it out with.
Right.
So I'm not sure if firefight is a thing. They put all their chips on the prequel mission with Chief and Sergeant Johnson, where Chief talks too much and he's a
Mm.
little bit quippy. And also, the voice actor playing Master Chief has old man voice now, unfortunately.
Only campaign? Are you kidding me?
Yep. I think there's like co-op. Is it four-player co-op or two-player?
Knowing how it goes, it'd be probably two.
I think it's four actually, but not sure. Four-player, Delrook confirmed in chat.
Okay.
But I cannot stand the cutscenes. The cutscenes are a travesty. No cinematography, everything's flat, static, body language gone, facial expressions incorrect for the type of tone they're speaking. Don't get me started on Assault on the Control Room and Two Betrayals, worst
Yeah.
offenders. Also, bad news, Sauceless Johnson. I don't want to blame the voice actor, but when he says when you're watching Jenkins's recording, he does the whole this is your part of your history, that whole thing. He's just exposing information then sassing the Marine. It's Sauceless Johnson.
Mm.
Also, the
I
campaign
I
involved part is the weakest part of the game.
the
Its
thing for
namesake.
me is like there is a definite issue, I think, currently in video games where they don't want to spend money on voice acting. And that's not a dig against voice actors, that's a dig at voice direction.
It's definitely a voice direction thing because again, I'm not blaming because in gameplay lines, it sounds like a Johnson impersonator and it's fine.
Yeah.
But the cutscenes, not good. Especially when you have a very well established pre existing piece of media that
Mhm.
dictates a sort of mood or whatever. That's why I was saying that sometimes, Sunny, we need to just watch some of these cutscenes together because I'm like, oh, I need to spread the pain.
Oh boy.
It's like,
Can't wait.
yeah, I'm sure you're excited. You're so happy that we're gonna watch Bad Thing. Jubilant, even.
Hmm.
And again, I don't mind Cortana being turned into Yaptana. She says all of her regular lines in gameplay, but they sprinkled additional lines that are borderline they fly now type of writing. Like
Oh.
she comments on stuff more frequently during a gameplay. Not by much, but you definitely notice the new lines. So do the other Marines over radio. They have like additional dialogue to spruce it up, which neat, I guess. Like again, I'm not. I see a lot of people being mad at the Aptana, but it doesn't bother me as much. I think that's one of the more okay things they did with the remake. Oh no! I will allow it because I know what you're saying, but Twitch mod, due to the dash, thought you were saying a naughty word afterwards. That's not on you.
Oh.
That's just Automod thinking you're saying, oh, mournful tugboat toot. I hope everyone felt very sad at that toot.
Yeah.
Boobalicious, hello. And can be even furthermore through the funny transforms in the sound alerts panel below. But I just feel like it's gonna be one of those things, right? And I don't think it's impossible. I just think, especially visually, a lot of these remakes for sci-fi shooters just look like it looks like the front page of ArtStation. I wish they could channel, put themselves a little bit in the time frame, the time period this game was made, and try and like elevate those aesthetics rather than keep making amalgamations of, well, the plasma pistol looked like this in this one, so we'll retroactively change it here or
Yeah.
whatever, right? Like, I I do believe you can take Combat Evolved vanilla as is and then just paint over it. And then Marathon comes on.
Marathon.
For lacking an in-game soundtrack, at least the main menu theme slaps.
Yeah, I mean, same for Infinity.
Infinity's a little silly. Like, it's fine. That one's fine. But it's not good enough to compensate. At least Durandal gave us this track. Marathon. Hey, Papa Links. Also, I'm starting to wonder what I want to switch over to. Because, like I was saying, I don't have a lot of beans for this particular idea right now. And I can already feel
Mhm.
myself kind of dilly-dally with it. I could do a little bit of the funny stuff. I can draw some horses from memory. Why not?
Some horses?
Horses. The memory
Horse.
horse.
Hmm.
And the memory bicycle. I watched someone play it, and the flood parts don't look as abandoned and dreary as the original. I have mixed
Hmm.
feelings on the new library, which is a wild fucking thing to say, I know. Oh, there's infinity. Infinity. So whenever I say infinity, I'm just referencing how it is in the track. I kind of don't want to do memory horse though. Like I want to like draw, but I'm just not feeling this one. And a lot of the other stuff are not John Twitch safe. You know what I saw though? I'm
What's
gonna
that?
have to speak in riddles a little bit, but I had a thought. What if I started drawing the funny images, but I black out the majority of it and only work on the bits I can show?
Mm.
Lo and behold, not long after, I see someone who I follow for spicy images who was Twitch art streaming, and I'm like, oh, what are they drawing? Sure enough, they were doing exactly what I was saying. Like 70% of the image was blacked out, and they were just drawing the upper torso.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause this one. I'm gonna take my break actually. I'm gonna freshen up a little bit. Enjoy the bleep bloopy tunes of PPK, and I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Whoa.
Ah, I return. We return.
Bam.
Now, what am I feeling like? Should I put up a poll?
Yeah, I think a poll might be good.
Because I'm kind of thinking a few things. Though I do believe, will it be whatever? I'm just gonna make the poll. What should Boris draw? I was thinking of putting the memory horse on here, but
Hmm.
I don't know if it's a memory horse kind of stream right now. I need to like plan it as a doofy little silly stream. All right, it's gonna be a 3 minute poll. All right, poll is alive. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Sunny, we have less than 3 minutes to chit chat. How are you?
What do you want to chit chat about?
Well, I was asking, how are you? I hope.
I am doing a-okay. I am. My tummy hurt a little bit this morning, but
Oh, okay. So, you know what I just remembered? I've been meaning to get back into the Gungrave franchise,
hmm.
but I'm gonna skip two. I'm making an executive decision.
Oh yeah.
It looks like it kind of blows, and I kind of don't want to deal with it. And I was gonna get Gungrave Gore,
Uh-huh.
but they've been touting that they will do an even better version of it. But then I learned it's gonna be on Unreal Engine 5. So now I'm like,
Mm.
well, I'm putting this back in the grave.
Oh my gosh, the grave with all the gun.
Do I dare upset Balance? Oh shit. Balance shall not be upset. And hello, welcome. Oh no, and speaking of which, Hellcat involved is running Unreal Engine 5. That's actually a reason why I am a little bit skeptical of streaming it, because one of my favorite streaming blorbos was streaming it on PlayStation. And like with how infinite was, I have to expect that there might be some weird slowdowns with this one as well. In terms if I was streaming it and my
Hmm.
tuber was lagging again. Oh, poll is almost over. Some big shifts
Back.
in the waves.
Wow. Okay.
Damn.
Good.
All right. Poll is almost over, everybody. Get your final votes in. It's over. shit, another. Hi.
Put them up against each other.
I'm just gonna start with beefy and see where it goes. The one I was watching said he was experiencing stutters, slowdowns, and major parts freezing for a while when rendering certain areas as if on purpose for loading screens were forgotten in this game. Oh yeah, I'm turbo not streaming it then, which is a bummer, because I ever so teensy bit was entertaining the idea, but I'm gonna have to wonder how much of it is, like Dalrook said, it might not be offloading areas properly and you're loading in too many things, or if it's like a global illumination slash ray
Mm.
tracing thing. Which I bother with ray tracing on Crisis, but when it comes to streaming, I can play without. With
I will be right
Crisis,
back. I
at
need to
least,
run my plate to the
yeah,
kitchen.
at least with the Crisis games, it was interesting, right? There was some interest level of seeing that game with ray tracing on. What about those beefy and big tits? Not necessarily a bad idea. In fact, quite the opposite. I enjoy beefy and busty. That could be that could be a thing. You know what? I've been on a weird 2000 AD heavy metal kick lately in my mind palace. Let me fetch some referoonies first, just to have them on standby. Actually, I'm gonna keep the folder up, and when I pick up pose or something, then I might pull up some references for definition and everything. Bodyguard goon body type. Hey, Hyacinth! Wowee, I was about to mention you by name. I'm like, where's Hyacinth in all of this? We did a poll, and I'm drawing Beefy and Busty right now. And I'm just kind of figuring it out.
My back. Oh, my back.
When the boobs hide all the muscle. Classic. But I don't want to necessarily do an over the head view. I'm gonna try something in particular.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. We're combining the meals.
Oh, big booby, big boof.
Exactly.
What if you were smoking a big boof?
Probably still John Twitch upsettable. Probably not
Hmm.
actually. Nah, I don't think that's upsettable. Unless, like, I will have to say it's like leaves. It's
Hmm.
herbs that are being smoked. I kind of don't want to do a bicep thing either. Me making a bunch of blobs and then erasing them for the viewers to intently watch me do over and over.
Hmm. Chat loves that.
Abs and thighs. Well, that's the thing, Hyacinth. Big boobs and beefy ended in a draw. So there was a suggestion I combined both, so that's where we're at currently. Big back. I could. Hmm. Back view. You know, the boobs are big enough when you can see them from the rear.
True.
And then I'm going to do the same rear pose that I've been doing for every muscle carry. It's still a good consideration. It's just gonna end up a lot like, let me try something. Yeah, the trapezius. I'll try something here. This blob was meant to be something completely different, but now I am transforming it. Transorbing it, transblorbing it. It's just that I think I'm getting too many flashbacks of the Hyacinth picture because I
Hmm.
did do that recently. Trans blob. It cannot decide what it wants to be. Nah, I'm gonna stick to a frontal for now and see it through a little bit. Okay, I think I know what I want to do now. I'm gonna add a head soon so people can know what they're looking at.
No.
There's like a little bit of detailing behind how the head, the boomerang or the triangle's angle is set up for the different forms. Because for the beefy ones, it's
Oh.
flat here. Back to the flat. It's just sad that now that it's one redeem, it does not have the bullet deflation noise for that
Oh, yeah.
form. I might combine it with like I might have the same keybind to also trigger like something on the soundboard.
That's not a terrible idea.
I'll have to look into that. Hello, Lance. Welcome.
Hello. Oh.
Hydration. Oh, Hyacinth coming in. I like how I might have to change the GIF that plays there of the lady flexing. It's so fucking
Hmm.
funny. It barely covers anything. I shift their location so it'll look like it's a changing room. I'm gonna change behind it. But the muscle one is like so narrow it hides nothing. That was originally when I was experimenting with offloading sprites, which meant that like they take a couple of seconds to load, so it was better for me to like transform or change form behind something. But I have currently abandoned that. But I'm
Abandoned.
keeping the announcement to be on top of me. And making people cry in Fortnite because they're getting destroyed with someone that only has a default skin. When you say default skin, do you mean Jonesy or Ja-
Yeah, I don't remember the lady's name.
Jasmine?
Hmm.
Because now Jonesy's the rare skin. Unironically, like 2 years ago, people were going crazy for people who don't have Jonesy. No, Jonesy is straight up legendary now because you don't get him anymore, right? Am I
They
misremembering?
release versions of Jonesy, but they don't release Jonesy.
Yeah. See.
So, like, the only way you can play as Jonesy, like, easily, is by never buying a skin.
Does he get swapped out as soon as you buy a skin?
Yeah, him and the lady, they get swapped out the moment you have a skin.
That is why.
Hmm. I get my assumption would be they assume that because you bought a skin, that that's the skin you want to be now.
I
So they
call
get
this
rid of
artificial
the.
Jonesy scarcity. No, you can have the default skins, says King.
Oh, really, King? Okay, I haven't looked that deep into it. I just assumed what I was saying was correct.
And here's the thing, right? I wouldn't put it past them to do that. Actually, you can still set a default skin. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like diamonds, yeah. So why were people up in arms about Jonesy being rare? Why do I remember that part?
Oh no. Maybe it was a joke. Those Fortnite kids before they were shouting 6-7 at everybody.
I can't believe I spread misinformation on this broadcast. That I did. Not saying you did. But thank you,
No, I did on
viewers.
purpose. I love spreading lies.
Subterfuge. Whoa. Classy move.
Thank you, thank you.
A little bit of subterfuge for funny is good. Because evil is good.
Evil is good.
So what's the day? 25th. Okay. Hello. Cremiticu. I love being evil and scary. The people are getting mad because they are selling older model of Jones that they used as free.
Mm.
Oh. Are you default dancing on the tube? Need to be. Have to. The only way. How much ballistics can I get away with here? Well, let me draw a little bit more of the image first. What if I wore an outfit?
Ooh, yeah, what kind of outfit?
I mean, I probably have to wear an outfit.
Eh,
But yeah,
you could do the old Barbie doll thing and probably be fine, but
well, pardon. I'm gonna do muscle definition first. Tight-fitting suit, the classic. Muscular femmes, my beloved. Hell yeah. The good stuff. What inspired you to do these square brush paintings, if anything? It's actually a fairly common approach for using a fractal brush. Like I'm square brush still counts as a fractal brush.
mhm.
A lot of people even use objects as their brushes because they cause a little bit of fuzziness around the edges to give that impressionistic imperfection where your brain fills in the gaps. And for me, it's literally like aliasing. You start getting halftones and all the little nooks and crannies. And it does kind of build an almost organic softness to it. So it's not necessarily something I came up with. I know you asked inspired, but I kind of wanted to make the point across because I am flattered that people think of me and my work when when they're exposed to somebody or just seeing something being done with a square brush. And a lot of artists, you know what a lot of artists do? They use a square brush, but they add the no spacing between it. And that's what their brushes look like. I use 25% spacing so that like when I start doing halftones, it does that sort of JPEG aliasing effect for how it achieves midtones and whatever. It is kind of a common approach. Ich gefall uns.
Hello.
Oh no. Nothing bad, I just have to deal with an annoying chore after this stream.
Oh, okay.
99 Luftballons. They're departing for another planet.
They go. Yeah, I want to say they've left.
They're leaving.
Where will they go now? Oh, oh, oh. Where will they go? Sweet Luftballons, where will they go now?
I'm gonna have to do torpedoes and then thinly veil them in a white t-shirt. Do not get mad, John Twitch.
Jimmy Twitch. Mr. Twitch. Does he teach? I don't know why. That stupid Mr. Beast song will not leave my brain. I won't think about it for months. And then suddenly someone says Mr. I or someone will say Mr. and I just think, Mr. Beast. What does he teach?
That the first time you said it almost had your Kefka voice going in there just a little
I'm
bit.
like Kefka.
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast. What does he teach?
A miser-
Blasphemy and greed.
What does he teach?
YouTube star. I'm done. I'm done.
He teaches a miserable pile of secrets.
Oh God.
No, he is Dracula. Like he's like, what is a man? Because he doesn't
yeah,
know.
like he is definitely that archetype.
He's asking
arch-
because he doesn't know what a human is. We can scrap the S because I've never missed a beat.
Mm-hmm.
Balloon noses. Gator noises. My instincts are keeping each sphere on their own layers, but I'm gonna have to combine them because they're gonna be encased in a shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I was also bringing up recent inspirations in the face of 2000 AD heavy metal. I need to finish. Was it? What was that one 2000 AD comic line that had all the robots that had Hammerstein and Pineapple Joe?
Oh, I don't know. I know nothing about that
Line of
about
comics.
those comics.
I need, because those used to be big inspirations for me a long time ago. And I should do art studies off of some of those books. There it is. The track from this album. Padu. Hello and welcome. Also, are you chill with me referring to you as Padu? But welcome. The ever lovely Sunny Gator. Could you give a shout out to Pedunk?
I sure
Oh,
can.
absolutely. Gotcha, gotcha. And welcome. The people have spoken, and the poll ended in
Oh,
both
whoops.
busty and beefy, so we're combining the two.
My back. Oh, my back.
Thank you. What's this? Okay. And apologies, I needed to let the favorite track from the Soviet synth play out. The Duke Nukems. The megatons are here.
Oh my god.
The megatons.
It's Forest Megaton Edition.
Yeah. Can I request a top or sticker with the atomic warning logo on it on your melons? Maybe. We'll see.
Oh.
Okay, I think it's time I peruse my Muscle references here.
Mm.
It'll be funny if these somehow get flagged, even though these are like people taking photos at a gym.
It is funny how that works.
Muscles, yes. You know what, Sonny? I would pay attention in class.
Yeah.
I mean, that's actually that is just viewers. This is what I'm talking about. This is like some sort of like anatomy study
Oh.
anyway. Like if you look at the projector, but
Yeah.
Germa, if you do this, the kids will pay attention. Beep 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 beep. But and then there you have Chad Korean being like, "Let me show how stupid American it's done." Yo, damn, right? I don't need the students. Get out of here.
Students be gone.
Viewers, I still refuse to get pure ref. And you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna keep putting my references on the canvas. I'm taking notes respectfully.
Can't believe a balloon wants to draw giant musicals.
There's the energy I'm seeking. In part
Oh fuck
anyway.
yeah. H2 Gym.
And the O is in you. And you get H2O. It made better sense in my head as a marketing slogan.
Mm.
I don't know if I'd learn or be distracted. So, not to armchair scientist here, but you know how people say, "Oh, I hyperfixate on something because I love it so much." Ha ha ha! But it's like that is the moment your brain is genuinely paying attention. I mean, if the teacher's looking like this and teaching about bodies, you will learn about bodies. But if he's teaching about like calculus, you're not learning calculus then. You know, it's synergizing the waves. I love PureRef, but I'm stuck just using my second monitor. Yeah, yeah, I feel that. And like I've been doing the on canvas refs for so long, it is just part of my process. So shrug. No hate against PureRef, but Credo lets me add pictures around the canvas as reference images, so that's how I'm doing it. Yeah, and I'm just doing it cavewoman style, but you know, rock and branch still works. With rock and branch, you can make things.
Yeah. Especially with two rocks and a big branch.
Us two sticks and a rock, and we had to share the rock. Speaking of Johnson, I'm so self-conscious now because I host how to draw thick characters and I do reference. Hell yeah, self-ref. Use every resource at your disposal. The cubic guru, hello. Balloonist alien indeed.
Thank you, Guru.
How you doing?
I love the two frame hand wave. Like I'm always a fan of like two frame hand motions.
It's what they need to be. It's fast. It gets from one end to the other. It communicates what it needs to efficiently.
Mm-hmm.
Bongo Cat. That was Bongo Cat, right? Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. You know what? Good timing. Because my room's warming up and the AC is taking a break, i.e.,
Mm,
the living room's cooler than my room. Actually, no. No, it's not working. Because I am starting to feel a bit damp.
oops. Opened up my phone. TikTok was open. Sorry about that.
I did not know if that was you. I thought you made that noise.
No, no, that was a king.
What was
TikTok
that
was
even?
open and it was to a King of the Hill clip.
Ah, that's why I thought it was you saying it. It was inaudible for me. I just heard funny noise. You know what I thought actually happened? I thought
Was
you might
that?
have like coughed and hiccuped at the same time and you were looking away from the mic or some
Yeah,
shit.
I wish. No, just me being inconsiderate instead.
You're being good because you're being evil.
Chat, just seen. Chat, what have we learned today? What is evil? Tell us.
I forgot what it's called. Oh, right.
Evil is good, chat. Remember that. Write it down.
They did this for the North American release. They're like, we need a slogan, and they came up with "Evil is good." R.I.P. Bullfrog. Viewers, I'm not even gonna go to the BRB screen. I just need to step away for a minute. Uh, Pretend that I'm just waiting idly to dry off.
That's okay, chat. I'm here. I can keep y'all company. So, Chad, how about those current events? They sure are popping. Get to it. They sure are current. I will say, for anyone who was interested, we watched the keynote address for the Final Fantasy 14 fan fest, and they are having a straight up Final Fantasy 7 raid now, where it sounds like you end it by fighting Sephiroth, so that'll be interesting. Still need to get FF14. Well, there's. I would suggest just trying out the free trial and see how you like it.
I am
I mean,
Returnal.
oh, never mind.
Were
I'm
you
back.
scheming and plotting?
We were 14 chatting.
Very evil.
Just to very quickly finish off that thought. Just go to Final Fantasy 14's website and just give it a look. And it should have the stuff for the free trial there. It is on every storefront, yeah. Every console, more or less.
Every continent.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, true, actually.
Me at the Walmart. Didn't go to Walmart today though, but I did go to Ollie's. So there are these protein chips, the tiniest frigging bag you can imagine. Original price $12. Ollie's price $6. And it was some kind of bonkers amount, like 30 grams or of protein or whatever. I need to look at that thing. And it's Tabasco sauce flavored. Shoot. You know what? I'm due for a break. After I close my pits down here, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna take a photo of these fucking protein chips. We already had the. Oh, Sonny, I finally showed the chocolate iceberg, the Boris salt
Oh,
cube.
good.
I showed all the stages of destruction and consumption. Gonna have to hop back in at some point right now. I'm checking out a WoW private server. Okie doke.
Oh,
Have fun with
interesting. All
that.
right.
Speaking of fun, a mutual of mine, she went to a Red Vox concert.
Oh,
I reposted it. She posted a picture of her at the concert. She got a shot of Vinny.
Vincent.
Also, Red Vox completely sold out on their tour.
I thought you were just saying they completely sold out. They
They took an
they
they took
had.
a AI sponsor.
I was gonna say they had like McAfee antivirus
I'll take
advertisements
McAfee
everywhere.
over any of the shit that's happening now. McAfee was one of the most insane rich people, but you know what? I still like him better than others. Even though he's still a pretty fucking awful person himself. And when I say like, I say satirically to not be taken out of context. Do you know about McAfee as a person?
I know he's a piece of shit. That's about all I know.
Yeah.
He's just one of those, you know, uh, pretty straightforward. I made a lot of money. I got mine. Now I'm gonna make sure it's. I pull up the ladder as quick as possible. Buy
Oh,
me and steal all the money.
do you know about him wanting to be like a PMC and start his like nation and stuff?
I didn't know that.
It's not PMC, but it's like he had the I wanna take over an island arc, and he was like buying guns or whatever, and like he was
Of
wanting to
course.
form a militia. I need to read up on the lore again, but like he's like out there. Like he's not just like a rich dude who's like shitty to everyone. He wanted to play Grand Theft Auto in real life, basically. And Omega Platinum, hell yeah, stream streak. Very into whales also. Interesting. Gonna I'm gonna like extend the silhouette of these to decide how I'm doing the clothing here. I feel like it's going to be very inefficient in a covering up, but just enough that we are on the good side here of the Twitch platform. Oh, and now we transition to Hotline Miami too. Do
Oh,
I care listening to Hotline? Oh, the Ghost of the Shell. See, we're not listening to that. That is a little too beepy
no.
boopy.
Boop, boop, boop.
I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna cherry pick the tracks I want to listen to. So we'll speed run the Hotline Miami 2
Mm-hmm.
soundtrack here. Well, now that I'm not just restreaming the music player, you now have even more preview look on my process because I only have the canvas captured on stream. You get to see the
Mm-hmm.
accoutrement.
That is true. Although most of it's too small for me to really make out.
Yeah. So I was saying, so far so good. Uh, I'm gonna assume weather might impact this connection more, but at the same time, maybe not. That's something that needs to be put to the test, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a feeling of I should have done this sooner. It's more like I am glad I exhausted everything else first, because part of me, if I had done the 5G router thing earlier, I probably would have had a weird sunken cost feeling of like, but what if the other net was fixed this time, like around this time? You know what I'm saying? Dumb overthinking situation. I know.
Mm-hmm.
But like, there is a I'm at peace sort of feeling behind my choice to finally switch to a 5G router. And to those who don't know, previous ISP, currently waiting for fiber to become a thing in the city, which they are currently doing. It's just it hasn't reached us. And I am taking their 5G router option as a substitute because otherwise, a lot of my streams were on thin ice, and occasionally I just have to cancel them because I'm unable to broadcast. With that said, you know what is on the menu in full force right now?
What was that?
I was talking about it earlier on stream, but I am more confident about preparing for my subathon later in the year.
Oh yeah, true.
Because now I can actually go on for as long as I can. And I have unlimited data on this plan too, so yeah,
That
I'm.
reminds me. I mean, that's
Yes.
good. I think the unlimited data thing is the only thing I was worried about was that you weren't going to be able to get that, but like because I think we talked about this before, as I had a similar internet plan once, and it was not unlimited, and they did not offer unlimited.
And here, when I first moved on this address, the first plan I had was broadband and it had a data cap,
Yeah.
which is part of the reason why I only streamed initially twice a week for 2 hours at a time. but then upgraded to unlimited, which also forced us to rent their router. But whatever, whatever. You know what? Ah,
Chicken butt.
no, it's boobies. It's boobies, not
Oh,
buttocks.
chicken boobies.
Oh, chicken breast.
Ah,
Ah. We are so smart on this broadcast.
Points at noggin.
Real art. Art. I want to rewatch The Iron Giant, but it's such a sad movie. Vin Diesel's best voice acting role.
You think so? You don't like him
As
as a
Groot.
Groot?
His Groot is an extension of his Iron Giant in a way, but I think that's a little unavoidable,
I'm
and I
trying to
don't
think
want to
what else
say
he's
it
done.
in a unfair way.
What about what he's been? I know he's voiced
He's voiced
Riddick.
himself in the animated Riddick, and also Butcher Bay, which again I think Butcher Bay a little one note. He did Riddick right once, and it was in Pitch Black.
Do you can see it? That's my Riddick.
Speaking of
I like to
Riddick,
kill things.
viewers, we need to retire Elder Vinden. This one.
The Elder Vinden? Why?
He's not getting as much use, and there's fresh blood that deserves
Mm,
to be an emoji.
blood in the water. You've gotta. It's eat every emote for himself.
Yes, Dalrog, that's what I'm saying. Is he was a little bit just on the too much of the brooding side in Butcher Bay, because in Pitch Blank he had a little bit of humor to him, a little bit of humanity, and I'm gonna let Butcher Bay slide because Butcher Bay fucking rules, and he's in a dungeons, not dungeon, but a prison. But you know, I just like the Richard B. Riddick murderer, the way he introduced himself in Pitch Black. That's the Vinden. That's the rare Vinden I miss. Love the top. Thank you. Parts of me are wondering if I should do this like as a white dress, maybe. I keep wearing a black dress.
Oh,
I like how it's just this, the slingshot for cannonballs.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that look. I'm blanking on the name of the artist, but there's a 3D artist who has done a lot of very large chain chomp women, and that's basically what they are. It's just cannonballs in a slingshot. It's a good look.
Hell yeah, it is. Bleep bloop bleep bloop. Oh, banger alert! Banger alert! When I do the banger alert, it just means I'm gonna crank up the volume. Is that too loud for y'all? It is too loud for you. Know what? I'm just gonna keep VLC a little bit nerfed on OBS.
Mm-hmm. Oop, shit.
I need this for myself. Hmm. That's such a good track. You know what's funny? I don't. Did I finish Hotline Miami 2? I think I played it up till the penultimate level, and then I never finished it. And then I complained to a friend, "Oh, I never finished Hotline Miami 2. This is where I stopped." And they were like, "You doofus! You're literally at the end." And I
Oh,
think because I know how it ends, but I'm trying to suss out, was I the one finishing it or did I look it up? I think I finished it myself. I think. But I had some hangups about two. I liked some of the narrative decisions they made. I like the change of perspective between characters. Some of the gameplay, some of the layouts, there was like a weirdness to it. And so the most common complaint is, oh, there are way more guns now. So there are more enemies with guns, but because the maps are so open and large, including a few segments that's literally in the jungle, fighting against only armed opponents, or at least to my memory, they were all armed with guns, but you keep being shot off screen. You're walking, and an enemy that's off your screen can see you and shoot you. Some people say it's not a bug, it's a feature. I felt pretty salty from those moments, but I do remember like overcoming them regardless. So it could be a more esoteric way of the developer trying to keep people on their toes. I don't know. Have you played a Hotline Miami, Sunny?
no.
You have not played.
Nah.
Have you played Super Meat Boy?
A little. Like, it's not really my bag.
Because here's the thing, right? I was gonna say because this is a game that you hit the reload key many times, either because you instantly got killed or because you keep being off by 2 frames on your perfect run. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like, that's the thing.
And
I'm not a super fan of those types of games.
yeah, because I was about to say, because That is like the thing with all with them. What was the name for the track or the game we're discussing? The track that I did the banger alert is called Miami by Jasper Byrne. And just look up Hotline Miami OST. The track itself is called Miami. Ah, Sonny.
Yes.
Am I ever gonna finish Bad Rats?
I don't know. How long is it?
I'm at the halfway point. It's 44 stages, and I think I left off on the 27th? Question mark. Like, I
How
think the
many
biggest
how many
thing,
cats do those rats gotta kill? Damn.
like, the problem is every time I pick it up, I have fun for the exact same reasons I had fun the first time, which is, not usually the intended thing you're supposed to laugh at.
Right.
And I don't want to use the word novelty, but there's like, I get tired on it. It doesn't have a lot of gas. A PlayStation does not have a lot of gas to it. You know what I'm saying? It's like a
Yeah.
lot of the doofy juvenile fun dissipates rather quickly. Like pushing a 2 hour stream. I played it for 2.5 hours when I thought, you know what? I know I did a poll, but I'm playing both games. I need to switch off of Bad Rats. But I know exactly where I'm putting them on the tier list. Which, so viewers, I'm making my tier list as the year goes on rather than doing it on stream. And it's a big list now. I'm like, damn, I've played all of these, huh? A sense of accomplishment, one might call it. I totally get you judging from what I've seen. The good things about Bad Rats is anything but the gameplay. I didn't get to see more of it during your Blood Rain 2 finale, but I wouldn't mind seeing a little more of it here and there. Seeing more of Blood Rain or seeing more of I was gonna say Blood Rats, Bad Rats. Because I also know where I put Blood Rain 2 on the list.
And the poopy pile.
It's not high up, I'll tell you that much. Wondering if I want to put arms on the hips or make an excuse to A pose. Actually, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Hmm. Might have to move this a little bit. Thank you, thank you. I might blend this arm and the upper torso layers. Also, are we on track for more Infinite on Monday?
Yeah.
Now the irony is, now that I know I can stream whenever I wanted, I'll have to, like, I'm not gonna restream, I think, because I undid all the weird settings I did to make it more streamable. And I
Hmm.
went back to max graphics, so I'm like, I don't wanna
That's fair.
redo. Alright. On to Hotline Miami 2.
Yeah. I like Miami. Miami.
Does it still exist? I've read this out on an art stream before, but when I think of it, I need to introduce people who might have missed it.
What's that?
I'm using my brain powers to think. Don't mind. For context, viewers, I just restreamed my entire screen to Sunny, so she's
Hmm.
seeing me browse through. I know I say, is this it? Oh, get ready for story time, viewers. So, there was a video game called Bloodbath Kafkas. It was a Hotline Miami clone. Very cheap, very shitty, culturally insensitive game. And when Bad Rats went out of fashion, this was like the shitty haha gift to gift someone. Although I will say Bad Rats is a trillion times more worth than anything Bloodbath Kafkas could have ever offered. It's a disappeared game, by the way. It's delisted and everything. They also like painted over Payday 2 assets for their promo material, and they got mega slammed for that. And it's like a
Oh.
solo dev too. It's just some guy from Russia, just some dumbass kid from Russia making this. Anyway, I made a Steam review. Let me inflate
Uh,
it. So, it's really bad, terrible, whatever. And then there's this reply to my Steam review. What's so wrong with Hotline Miami and Bloodbath Kafkas have similars? People buy the CODs and Maddens every year. No complaint. Suddenly, you get more Hotline Miamis and it's end of world. You Americans just hate Russia. It's okay. We beat you to space and no, you never reached moon. Please do not take out on our games. Could not even respond to that. Like, fuck. Why do you even say
you
to
want me to
that?
respond to it? I'll do it right now.
You're, you're, if you wanna. Peak response. We know you never reached moon. We beat you to space. So, imagine
I mean,
making.
he's right about beating us to space. I will contend we did make it to the moon.
Yeah, we did make it to the moon. See, I say we, but I can. Well, not really. I can't really play both camps, but whatever. Yeah, Lamau indeed. Imagine making it a cultural identity to defend. I mean, I'll give him this. He defended the fellow Russian shit developer just on being Russian alone. I mean, they stick together. That's one thing you can give them, I guess. uh, I'm gonna poke about the head a little bit, and then I'm gonna take my other break. And I'm just kind of trying to suss out what I want to do with this stream. If
Hmm.
I want to keep working on this, or just not overexert myself. Like, just because I can keep streaming, I don't want to just suddenly overdo it, because I am feeling a little bit tired. It was a gym day after all.
Hmm. Say, I am actually gonna hop off for now. There's some stuff I need to slash want to get done today, so I gotta start taking care of that.
Okie
Because
doke. Well, thank you for
one of
hanging
them mainly
out.
being my room being a fucking mess.
Well, good luck with the big mess. Everybody
Yes.
wish them good luck with everything they need to get doing. Well, thank you for
Yeah.
joining. I did
Of
need
course.
the boost of social adrenaline in the arm, just kind
Yes.
of jibber jabbering on stuff. Thank you for
Hell
stopping
yeah.
by, and good luck
Of
with your
course.
things.
I'll talk to you later. Bye bye.
There goes the gator. The gator lurks. Okay. I'm gonna take my second break. So, BRB. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, that was a good stretch. All right, 3 minute BRB, everybody. I'll be right back. Whew. Oh my gosh, Sylph, the funny potent ant. Ah, that 5G will deflate you. No, it just turns a baby into a baby skull. Remember the diagram. Thank you for the call to transform. But yeah, welcome, Sylph. I took the opportunity to grab a snack, which is why it took a little longer. See, totally not deflated. Checking in, woo woo, hey gravy. The community has spoken, and this is what the community came up with, and I'm like, you know what? Sure. I call this look. So you know how gravy. You know how we're talking about string being with all points, all stats set to boobs being the P shape. I call this aircraft carrier. I don't know. It's a name in progress. Like it just large swaths of a territory on display. I find with that, yes. It's just it's not even a shelf. You're just a whole continent coming out from like your collarbones onward. Praise community. You're carrying the Zeppelins and the big guns exactly. An airplane surpassed metal metal rear. I'm gonna call it. But yeah, everyone tuning in now, welcome. And, knock on wood. But so far, the stream has been good, as in stability wise. Hee hee. Awesome. Hee hee hee. Yeah! Blue explosion. Kind of giving myself smaller eyes so everything else can look ginormous. Kind of want to have a more relaxed look though. hyper head. Me when I'm thinking. I might shrink head a little bit. Viewers, the prophecy has come true. I'm shrinking the head to make everything else look larger. Or do I? Nah, I think I'm gonna just, yeah, I'm just gonna increase the eyes. Because part of me did want to be, like, quote unquote, really big, but I think this is a good scale. Oh, in the face of evil. Another track that goes hard. In the face of evil, which is good. In the face of evil, Boris will air out the pits. My loose reasoning why the back of the head is so flat is because there are muscles now inflated in the back of the head. I'm glad I didn't skip Hotline Miami entirely this session. Some of these tracks always hit right. I also don't want this image to be like, grr, I'm so big. I want this to be just casual. Just casual moment. strolling down the street in my circus tent summer dress. Right now, I'm not taking requests. Raspberry Roller. I kind of need to figure out my music situation, my music setup, I should say, for streaming. I keep complaining about it because I have I listen either locally on the computer or from YouTube, and I don't care capturing YouTube to listen music through it. It's doable, but I want to do it locally through VLC because I have that set to the secondary VOD track so that John Twitch can mute them without VOD muting the entire Twitch VODs. And also makes it easier on YouTube because even if I'm not making any money off of YouTube, they sure want you to feel bad about uploading anything that had copyrighted material. Usually it's like a whatever, right? But then there's like, this song offends these 15 nations and thus it cannot be broadcast in it or whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sorry that I listened to a song that Russia hates or something. It's not how it's worded, but that's basically it. And it's like when you look at the type of performer you played and then the country that's blocked in, it's like, ah, okay, yeah, it would make sense. Y'all would block this. I do love casual beefcake picks. Hell yeah, the good stuff. Well, song request recommendation. Yeah, like right now I'm just going with what I got. And again, even if you recommended something, I'd have to acquire it because I'm not capturing YouTube for all of this. I'm not gonna use Spotify or whatever. I know Stream Elements has a thing that always forget to check out, which is I think Sunny uses it. Time to change this work project from 8 bits to 16 bits. Genesis noises. When working with a fractal brush, it is worth the extra resource consumption to be working in on a 16-bit canvas as opposed to 8. Because when I start really futzing with like the half tones, I need the extra bands of color or values in this case be more noticeable. Then I crunch everything back into 8 bits, but once you finish the image, it's a during construction kind of difference that you can tell. haven't done. I haven't backed this up on the external yet. Let me do that real quick. Which I need to free up the external of some old work files because now it's starting to fill up. I'm a little bit split if I'm gonna stream tomorrow at all, because we'll have to prepare for cinema around 3 p.m. I mean, 3 p.m. is still a little early, but I don't want to be actively in the middle of a stream at 3 p.m. And I don't want to do a game stream in the morning or around noon because I want to start a new LP. I don't want to goof around. I want the next stream to be a game stream, but part of me is thinking because happy 5G, thank you, thank you. It's working. The viewers voted for all of this. Who am I to not oblige? But welcome, Borbudurov. It's been stable. Let me pull up. Actually, let me look at Twitch Inspector. So let me look at this. That looks like a pretty healthy graph. Like just very brief dips. Like this is probably like 4,200 and this is like 4,500. This is like 5,000 over here, but all in all, pretty good. Some interference over here, but it's stable. It's not disconnecting. But yeah, we brought out the cannonballs today. But I was saying, since I had to stream mostly in afternoons with my previous internet, I wonder if I should do one for the late night beans. If I should do a stream for the late night beans tomorrow. For a different wave of sickos to enjoy this broadcast. Like, I imagine I could probably go live 7 p.m. my time. And that's not too bad, considering I used to start at 7, and then it was 6:30, and then it was 6 o'clock. Pew. How much more of Highlight Miami do we have here? Oh, this one's a good track. Alright, bang alert. And you know what? I have a very special late night block game I could stream tomorrow after the movie. Which, by the way, big thanks for everyone contributing to the Ko-Fi goal. It was fully met. Big thanks to everyone contributing. And we're watching The Fifth Element in cinema tomorrow as my birthday little thing, taking friends to go watch it together, all of us. Like if there's ever a older movie returning to big screen, The Fifth Element would be one of them. Hmm. Gosh, yeah, that's one I'd be happy to see on the big screen again. Hell yeah. I might kind of blur the barrier here between the shoulder and bicep. I'm thinking of like not entirely but sort of redoing the shoulder, and I just want to do a sphere and then just sculpt it into shape. Or I might futz about with cutting and morphing it. All right, we're done with Hotline Miami 2. Do I want to listen to Sentient or Paradise Killer? Fuck it. Paradise Killer. I know I played this last time, but Summer vibes, right? Yeah, that's kind of looking what I wanted it to look like. My knowledge of Dragon Ball is very pedestrian. I know Goku punch hard and throw spirit bomb and some stuff. What's up? Oh,
Big same.
gravy.
Gravy.
Gravy!
Paradise. Those blue skies. Here in
Hi,
paradise.
folks. Yeah, I'm doodling too, and I was like, "Oh, I got a minute." I was gonna stream, but like Ryoku's streaming and you're streaming, and
Everybody's
I want a
streaming.
nap. I want a nap, so I'm like, I will not nap. I'll hang out.
Hell yeah. Do you even want me to restream?
This is a really bad time for a nap. Nah,
Yeah.
I can just watch you, or if you want to restream your tunes, but like, since I can hear your voice and see you draw, it's all right.
Alright, well, I've restreamed for the tunes.
Okie doke. Yeah.
Plus, I'm further stress testing it this way.
Oh yeah, sure. Hey Bushy, hey Delrook. Happy 5G. Yeah, I'm so happy.
Me too.
Yeah, I almost napped earlier today when I had something to do at a very specific time. It was like 10 minutes till, and I was like, oh.
I think I finally figured out what I want to do with the forearm here, because that one was kind of giving me a little bit of hell, but I'm just gonna have the hand go to the side, like you flicked at the wrist.
Are you looking at someone or something?
The horizon. Probably the only thing I can see.
Takes a nap, points right there. You know where. A hammock between.
Oh, comfy. Using my large torals to do spinal realignment for people. Everybody keeps lining up. What's with everybody's bad postures? Shrimping on purpose to see the Boris Bractor.
My back! Oh, my back!
Trying to not make throat cleary noises. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. I informed the viewers that I'm sending off Senior Vinden to the farm.
Oh, today or
I don't know when it's gonna happen. It might be today, because I already know what I want to replace him with.
Senior Vinton.
Like he's so drained of color. Was it on your stream that we said this?
Yeah.
He's like drained of color and he's moldy now. Especially when you stack him up against his sons.
Yeah, I feel like I've used him specifically only because of the like I am so drained. This is so awful. But you have other good ones for that.
Senior Vinden is an expert in being universal. It exemplifies any emotion you imprint on it. There you go. Is he smug?
Kane's
Is he
like, put that
tired?
down. Give it to me.
Yeah.
Is he smug? Is he tired?
Exactly. So enjoy that Vindin, viewers, for his days will be numbered soon. Might be today if I get around to it. I had to sacrifice another one for the basic slots. Boris could crack my back just from looking at me. No, you're giving him life again.
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm the only person who uses these. Like,
You're-
where you can, like, modify them. I fucking love the modify emote. They're so stupid.
You're the Vindin community is dying. Everybody modify the Vindin to keep him alive. You're the #1 senior Vindin fan, and I do respect that. Someone has to stand up for that guy, you know?
They're two entirely different moods, though. Like, he is very moldy. Oh, seeing him without the glasses. Oh,
He
moldy.
is moldy. Viewers, as a potential swan song, let me show you Vindin
Potential
in
swan song.
in high resolution.
Yeah. My blue one. That Boris gave me.
I need to.
I don't know why this is so funny now. Like, I thought it was one of those, like...
HD Vindin. I'm trying to remember what I titled the original file because I found the emote. Oh, this will show up so many things. Uh-oh. Don't look at the Discord restream, Gravy.
Thinking emoji. Oh! Hi, Def.
I think this is the largest one I have offhand.
Yeah, what mood is this? Chat, what mood is this?
This is this is Vindin in HD, everybody. This is like
It's both evil and also, like, peaceful. Like, it's that smile before I'm, like,
do
I
you
black
think
out.
we can resuscitate him? Do you think we can give him some color?
I don't know.
How does this
Whoa.
look?
Oh. Golden hour, Vindin.
Wait. Viewers, we've
Look,
entered.
chat, I literally don't know why this is funny to me, and I'm super glad.
It resonates. You cannot verbalize
mystery.
it. You feel it, and others feel it too with you. It's not just you. You're not alone. Why did I think anything else would have happened when typing that word in my search?
Golden hour, Vindin.
So I'm
Getting
gonna
some
do.
scream time right now.
We're in the comedy hour of the stream, viewers. That's what's happening.
Like, thinking emoji one, or he kind of looks, oh, that one looks like he's licking his finger. Salt and barbecue sauce. That's what Lance did. Yum. Like,
Lance, that's
please,
hilarious.
That's so funny. I never see people fuck with these. They're like the funniest shit to me.
So when I made him orange, I was channeling this one a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Like the harsh orange lighting and just the warm hue.
This planet has multiple suns on it. Oh, no, please don't throw up right there. I love cats. Oh my god.
cat moment.
Glances on the pump. Oh, transplanting. I do like that one more than the Pog, at least. Maybe. I don't know. But, like, they're also similar, but they're also funny, which is what makes me upset.
Gravy.
Yes.
Do you...
This is his brother, Dinvin.
This is when this is when an accepting father finds his son's protogen head, awkwardly puts it on, and goes, "Look, son, I'm also one of the robot men." This is him doing that to his children.
Yeah.
They're all they're all family viewers, you see.
And it's like, it's just, it's cringy, but you're also, like, charmed by it. It's like, yeah, alright, yeah. Happy.
Am I
Cake one!
am I really gonna just revitalize this guy before retiring him? Is that what's happening right now?
Don't take my word for it. Also, oh my god, look at the glasses, fellas. Vindic or Rindon. I don't know why this was funny. I think I just needed. Help.
Now there's the problem that like I flipped them as a joke, but now I have to keep them like this, and I think I have to leave it like this, like it has to be. Let me do a test. Like let me do a black background here. Oh my gosh.
Sylph the Honeypot just resubscribed for 24 months.
Thank you so much for the resub, Sylv. Dang, 24 months. I am most powerful sub. Anyway, viewers, are you happy to have... Oh, no! Don't take the goggles off. Gravy, I want you to give your artistic...
I hate the goggles off now. Why? Why does that now bad? Why is that bad now? What's going on?
Are the goggles upside down? They are. I was comparing this to a father incorrectly putting their son's protogen head on to make to like to like, you know.
Like when a parent grabs like your collectible and plays with it, but they fucking play with it wrong, and you're like, all right.
Yes. Aha, you're bodacious cartoon women. I am making her carrying a toothpick instead of her sword. Isn't that quirky?
Isn't that quirky? Yes, yes.
So, viewers, are we
My mom
adopting
doing
this
the
new
Tomb Raider
Vinden?
voice with my Lara figure.
Uh,
I don't know.
I'm going to save him.
He doesn't take up much space. You can save him.
I am happy to say that Vin Reborn is currently saved and in status. Also, we're halfway through to the next hype train level.
Ooh, nice.
Vidin has to be prepared for surface with. You know what? I'm just gonna keep this in my back pocket, and like in a year or something, I just pull them out.
Just open it up.
And some people, those present today, will know. Oh my god. Kane does not know how to wear shades. He does. Hey, Gravy.
Staring at you.
I need to copy the layer so it doesn't make the... I think we've had enough comedy hour. Thank you, viewers, for accepting me for what I am. An alien.
It's important. I squished Kane.
Squeamished.
Oh my god! One landed right in your cleavage. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Pan. Oh wait. Cane cake? Pancake? Oh. Damn, that was funnier in my brain. Explosion.
No,
The heart of flatness.
the heart of flatness. Oh, I'm actually not.
Oh, they look like little bugs. I hate that. I'm sorry.
They're hilarious. That's hysterical. I feel like I'm exhaling more than I'm inhaling. I'm expiring on stream.
No.
People deflated me like 50 times earlier today.
Oh.
All right. Someone's messaging me on my phone. Is this important? No. It was not. Okay.
Ba, 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 ba. The locust.
I should give myself some like little I should give myself some little like jewelry and stuff, like little accessories.
Ooh.
Because I'm actually thinking of turning this into a summer dress or close to. I call it the circus tent, but you know.
Yeah, but comfy, breezy.
Precisely.
Yeah.
No needy to release pits. I was gonna I was gonna say show pits, but release pits has like a energy to it.
It does. I agree. Squimished Kane.
You know what's gonna be extremely funny? I retire Elder Vin, and then I put Damn the elf girl, and it's like imagine this broadcast having an elf emote before a Raziel one.
Oh my god.
But she did touch our hearts with her tale of truthfulness.
She did. I mean, the cane is perfect.
Kane is
From all those
sufficient
games.
for the franchise.
Raziel's grouchy. Grouchy baby.
He's a
We know who
grouchy,
he is.
bratty twink. I have collected all of the level 1 emotes. Wow,
Oh.
okay. I've no more level 1 emotes to unlock from chests. Dang, alright. Maxed out. Thank you, everybody.
Brad. Oh, I like this.
Mm-hmm. The track?
Yeah, I like this track. This has like
I love this
little
one.
like chibi gravy bopping through the city energy.
Exactly. Oh no! Not naked anymore.
I love that. Like every so often I'll forget that like I'll stack an image like that and I'll be like, oh maybe I can adjust it and I'm like, oh I didn't draw the under oh.
Meow meow meow. This is such a urban we're going shopping music.
Mm-hmm.
This is me at the mall right now, what I'm drawing.
Yeah, it's about to be like this is such a fun like mall track. I don't know.
It is.
Bum, 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 bum.
Can have this arm kinda implied to be on the hip.
Yeah, I can see what you're putting down.
How are these staying on my hand? They're larger than... I'll do them proper later. At a different junction. This is we're about to hit up the nightclubs music. This is us hitting the sidewalks.
Yeah.
Also, just today I realized I did not fully change my birthday status on everywhere.
Oh, oop.
And I'm like, I'm appreciative of everyone wishing me a belated happy birthday, but why are they saying it happy birthday? And it's like, oh, because
Oh,
they're
oops.
reading what my name says, which is birthday today. Oopsie. Whoopsie.
Wait. Alien cat music.
Yes.
I'm off getting us big Slurpees, and you're like, what's taking so long?
Why is Gravy still standing there? They go up and immediately start coming back. That's how that works, right?
Has to get you the longest fucking straw ever.
Carrying around a little step ladder. This is another good Glorpy track.
Mm-hmm.
Regarding Halo campaign evolved earlier in Legacy of Kain, one of very many faults of Legacy of Kain Ascendants is Kain and Raziel have the same problem as Master Chief, and that is old man voice. It's especially jarring with Raziel, who's a young fella sounding like he's in his 80s. It's unfortunate. Yeah, and we were talking about the second Combat Evolved remake that just came out, and they had
Oh.
the actors re-record their voices, their
Oh,
lines.
weird. Okay.
Master Chief just has tired old man voice.
Oh no.
It's a little rough. It's a little hard to not like. It's very apparent.
To like compare to the original at that point, because it's like when something's been established for so long, it's like, oh, that's uh-oh.
And like I keep forgetting the voice actor's name. I need to be better about that, but he was already kind of not young when he was first cast. I think
Mm.
the last time we hear appropriate energy level Chief is in Halo 4. I think that was the last stretch where he could do it, because in Infinite he's already starting a little tired. Now he's peepaw tired.
Oh, I got you. Oh.
He's still doing his best. Like, it's not bad. It's just
Yeah.
you can't fight it type of thing. That was the same thing with Michael Bell as Razio. He voiced him in his late 60s. Yup.
Oh, my back!
Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Yeah,
That's cool though.
he was one of the older gentlemen in those behind the scenes videos we watched after finishing Defiance.
Oh,
And hydrate, I shall. Thank you. Water. Then suddenly the sax goes wild.
oh yeah, absolutely jamming.
I'm gonna
Were you having
lower
a bad summer day? Not anymore. Bing.
I'm gonna lower it on OBS so I can crank it locally for myself. I wanna listen to this.
Oh yeah, I heard it go up for me too. That's funny. I'm actually drawing traditionally right now because I'm like, I got a really cute art fight gift and I freaked out a little bit over it, so I'm gonna just draw something back in return.
Mm-hmm.
I switch between wanting to use digital or traditional all the time. Out of curiosity, do you ever do like traditional sketches anymore?
Not anymore. Literally, the last time I used to do that is at conventions during sketchbook trades.
Oh, true. Yeah. Gosh, yeah. If you're at a convention, it's like if you are a digital artist, it's a little trickier. I remember a friend of mine going like, "Oh man, I actually don't. I kind of forgot how to use a pencil," and I was like, "Oh, that's interesting." That like the
It's definitely
it's rougher.
lacking confidence when I'm drawing. And which is why that picture I drew for Ryoku of that fawn
Hmm.
lady, the
Oh
office
yeah,
one,
Raquel.
is so faint because God fucking forbid I pressed into the damn page because oh, but what I have to erase it immediately.
Yeah, having to have a light touch just because it's like, oh god, what if I fuck up or the eraser doesn't like smudges it or like
Smudges
makes
it.
it nasty. I draw traditional probably about 50% of the time. I just don't post it as much because I haven't been doing full pictures. It's mostly just been like experimental shit while I get because I need a desk. I pretty much need a really big space or like a lap desk so that I can like just bring my books anywhere, or I'll bring them to like restaurants. I have like pocket sketchbooks.
This is another good jaunty track.
Yeah, this is pretty nice. Whatever this album is, I did not catch
It's
the name of it. I dig it.
it's a soundtrack to a visual novel game called Paradise Killer.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. Dang.
Hello, first time chatter.
Oh, hello.
Hope you are doing swell and welcome to the broadcast. They even got the whistles and everything.
Right?
Like beach vibes through and through.
I'm playing cool volleyball on the beach right now.
Oh, the bazoopers are breaching containment. And it keeps going. They keep guessing this
Absolutely
track.
jamming. God, there was a point and click I played that had like a crazy good soundtrack. More chill, but like, damn, they going crazy.
And now a chill track. They know you need to recombobulate after that one. How do I do the wraparound? Or do you think I can get away with? I mean, I can't show anything, but I was thinking like there's like a cinch belt or something,
Yeah, like you could have it off the hips, like
just a little
thighs
bit of
poking
thing.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Also, this is a very solid soundtrack. I start skipping it towards the end because it's like particular story beat music that's not so much music, but it's most of it pretty listenable. Viewers, I'm gonna reduce it for you even further, mostly because
whoa.
I think it's kind of drowning Gravy and us out.
Bing, bing, bing.
Fucking piano too. It's so unabashed. It's so much of itself. You know what I'm saying? And it's doing it
Yeah.
right. Does this count as a dress? Just one little strand, little strip dangling off the thigh.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
Maybe even show the bottom of it a little bit. Like
To
that.
me, fashion is just like fitting whatever to cover your bod, so however it looks good.
And I have a very particular bod at the moment, so it needs to
Mm-hmm.
adhere to my needs, my
Yeah, you gotta tailor it.
specifications. And then they start gassing up this track. Just keep adding more instruments.
Yeah.
Would that be like,
The vinyl crunch.
of course,
The
they,
crispy vinyl.
and it's for the track where it'll sound good for it. Very purposeful, very good arrangements. And now we're back to partying.
Oh, you're right.
This track
I did have
also
some momentary melancholy.
to kind of catch her breath.
Hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna take the shoulder off the left arm and blend it with the upper body layer.
For a color, it's hard to find.
Me thinking this is a average chill track with a bit of a upbeat tempo. The devious sax.
The David the Devious saxophone. Sax attack.
Because a lot of the tracks in this OST is like, okay, I know what this song is, and then they add another instrument to just keep gassing it up.
Yeah, I dig it.
Can I find a reference picture that kind of is more up from top down view?
The TF.
Okay. Gravy look.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What am I looking? Oh, wait. Yeah, God.
That one I can't paste onto my canvas, viewers.
Nope, she sure can't.
I could modify it, but even then,
So big. Yeah. Oh, did you finish what you were working on earlier?
no, I worked on it for a bit and then moved to this.
Nice.
I am adding one more visual reference.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
the underground. Welcome to Quime City. Yeah.
Also realizing I'm
Let's...
hiding that reference. So it's just that woman's face peeking
Or
out
your
from behind me.
arms. That's cute. Like, what you
Whenever
doing over there?
you know what's funny? I think when the alt form is done, it will be mostly revealed.
That's funny.
I was a little sloppy with the collarbones, and that one's kinda helping me
Oh, nice.
map it out better.
Yeah, I find like I fuck up the collarbone a lot too, because there's never like a ton of like great refs. Like I'm never looking specifically for it until I need it, and I'm like, oh,
A lot of the issue with IRL refs on beefy and collarbone is like the pectorals wrap up. They smooth out. They create a slope with the collarbone,
yeah, they're shaped different.
so it's like it's much harder to, not much harder, but it's a little harder because it's kind of like it goes up, like it goes up and then it does a bend and then it does a, like a turn.
Hmm.
More like this, I think. Okay, take care, Raspberry.
Bye bye.
Now the pectoral will be a little bit higher up here. So, something that becomes often lost with a lot of hyper muscle art is I try and have the small gaps, as I like to call them, like between, like over here,
Hmm.
like the bicep, the pectoral and stuff. Like I'm gonna try and have this little air gap because it helps fill out a lot of these like shapes. This gap down here where the you know the back and like the lower half of the body are, because
Yeah,
usually people like
it's
end up,
silhouette.
yes, like people keep filling out to the max and that's fine, but like I feel with a little bit of restraint you gain other things you don't normally think about, but you feel them when you see the image. And hey, Remixer.
Well, it's kind of just a nice art rule to have. Like some people like the wall of meat thing, that's fine, or the wall of soft or whatever. I don't. I like to see the shape and I like the character to look somewhat animated, like maybe believable, like they can move with their shape.
Yes.
And I think it helps to keep that kind of thing in mind. For that one arm, it almost probably would make more sense to be bigger, but like it does look good.
Because what I'm gonna do is, because it's at an angle, I'm gonna inflate the tricep a little bit here. But,
Oh,
I'm not
because
like forcing
yeah,
myself, but, I'm
it's more
trying it out.
like your one arm is making kind of a tangent with where that shirt goes to the where that tank top ends into the arm is making like a temporary like tangent area.
The evil area.
Yeah, the evil area. Yuck, I fucked up my art. That's okay, I'll redraw it.
No, not the fucky uppy.
Eh, it was just a portrait, I can do better. Also traditional. Sometimes you just you just fuck up and you can't go backward. You just can't. Sometimes it's like I've been working on this too much, and it looks extremely subpar. Get out of here. Actually, I am gonna take care of that throw up. I forgot about it, and then I was like, oh, all right, let me go help the kitty.
Okay, okay. So I'm gonna turn this into shoulder. Okay, this gap might not be saved.
Ah,
We'll come back.
yay! Thank you. I was mid yawn when I unmuted, and I was like, wait. I bought a cup of gummy sharks from the local bodega. Um,
Yummy shark. When's Shark Week? Did it happen
soon?
already?
Question mark. I feel like it's soon. I saw people talking about it.
Soon, TM. I think I might still get away with a small little air gap here.
I think so. Ooh, yeah.
Well, but we'll see. Still kind of mapping it out.
Yes, that's what was missing. Spiky.
Gravy.
Mm.
I'm gonna work a little longer on this, and then I'm thinking, while you're still here, if you're gonna be sticking around, what if I did the memory horse?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
Memory
gonna,
horse.
but I'm not gonna start rendering. That's the fucked up thing. I'll do okay if I'm rendering it, but like that'll take time and effort.
Oh, I guess how far do you want to get on the memory horse? Like more than like a doodle?
Or maybe I could speed paint just the head.
Because even a horse head from memory, I can't.
I'm gonna text my dad in a little bit, like,
I'll draw
Father,
one
I
with
am
you.
drawing horse. Look now. He's a horse enjoyer. You
Oh,
know how there's like horse girls?
yeah.
He's a horseman.
I feel like I understand. I think my uncle was, yeah. My single uncle Eric, horse fan.
I I rode horses as a kid. My dad was
Oh, really?
involved with like a ranch thing, and on weekends we'd spend there. Like he'd be on there for business or whatever, but I was able to ride horses there. And out of all my siblings, I was the first one to do like a small leap, a hop with the
Yeah.
horse. I was like, I don't know, third, fourth grade, and I was hanging on to the saddle for dear life, and I just Gmod ragdolled on top of it, but I held on, and I stood on that horse, and my butt was hurt. Owie. Very rattling, very jumpy.
I think I've only maybe been on a horse once or twice, and I was pretty young. At like not a fair, but like a local like farmer thing, and it was like, wow. Like I
They,
said, I've never had another chance to do so, but that's okay. I grew up more inner city.
a city slicker. The biggest city slickers are farmers. They get government checks, they do nothing, and they drive the most inhospitable vehicles in the inner city and complain about it.
Shakes fist.
No offense to Danny. Danny, I know you're a real one. I'm just talking about some of the clowns I've seen around these parts.
Mm.
Complains about the city, drives into it with a perfectly clean Chevy Silverado. Complains
Where's the
about
mud,
the
Mansley?
complains about the city, spends most of his time in the city. Anywho.
It's kind of interesting. Like I feel like I was really in between. Like born in the inner city, like a 19th ward area, like a very like scrunkly part of an old city. but I had family in mid-country, so like kind of like off the river near like some local like soft farmland. I don't know how to describe it. And then my aunt is like in the mountains.
Right.
So, and I visited like these areas a lot in my childhood, so it was like the extremes of either, but never like kind of the what's it called? There's all sorts of parts of like I guess like different like zones and stuff. I don't know, especially in America where it's like I've never seen a true desert. I've never seen a desert. Really, really want to.
Mm-hmm.
And the only state I've seen in the South has been Florida, which was cool. Like I've seen the tippy tip of Florida, and I got to go to I got to go to the Keys.
Mm-hmm.
And that was neato. And that's when I found out that a lot of beaches are fake, and I was real sad. I went to like a beach that was essentially concrete, and it was covered in sand. So it was like a stone concrete area that was real like kind of like a flat little like man-made copse area, and just covered in a layer of sand that you'd stick your hand in to dig and it would only go like so far, and it was like, oh, it's concrete under here.
I was privileged to grow up with real beaches. I miss it.
Hmm. I've seen a few, but seeing the fully artificial one was like jarring. It was like, oh, sad.
You looked down at your feet and said, "How dystopian."
I sure did. So instead, I swam and I got to stare at jellyfish. They were
Did
the
they
kind of
survive?
jellyfish that might sting a little, but they didn't hurt you.
Yes.
But they made the water feel zappy if you were near them, and it was very weird.
Gravy, I call this
What?
track Sailor Party.
Oh, when you on the docks hanging with the boys
I don't think I can make it
and the
to
goyles.
the Goyles. I don't think I can make it to Mind Horse. I'm
Okay.
kind of just feeling exhausted now. TBH's.
Yeah, you've hit past 4 hours, and I don't think I saw you take a break at 4.
No, I missed a break because I just kept going.
It's okay. We'll have to do a funny thing. Like, I still want to somehow do a dual like art stream.
Hmm.
Mind Horse would be funny.
I should probably just save it for that. We need to make the list and then we'll have to choose the silly activities.
Yes.
And we can do it like a 2-in-1 where we start off like we do a little warm up or whatever for whatever like a commission or whatever we're generally working on for like an hour. And then we're like, it is time to sing.
Huh. Break time. Time to use the creative thinking part of the brain.
I'm gonna hold on, where is it? Where's the correct one? Shit. Fuck. There it is. We need to have this on our streams.
Yes.
For some reason, I keep forgetting that it's I can imagine anything. For some reason, I keep misremembering like I can think of it anything, but it's just I can imagine anything. And I used to know this
Powerful.
meme quite well, and then I didn't. Hello, hi, Space Hippo.
It's a really good one.
I'll keep this hidden.
Swellian.
I'm hiding this in the reference subfolder in here of this image. You know how like if you run like a sound graph on some of the tracks for Doom 2016, it draws out like a pentagram and shit. This is
What? That's crazy. Yeah.
this is going to be this kind of the Easter egg in my art. Is just this is going to be in there. I can imagine anything, but it's hidden. Overlay it at like 1% opacity on everything I post.
Anytime somebody questions why would you draw that? Why does it look like that? I can fucking imagine anything.
But yeah, I'm kind of feeling like wrapping up stream TBHs.
You got a shitload done.
I'm gonna make the boobs make contact. They're docking with the pectorals.
Nice.
Fucking pneumatic wrenches like a pit stop or like being bolted on. Plus, I have to figure out food. I'm smelling
Good plan.
something. I just don't know what's happening. That just sounds so
Oh, no.
disconcerting.
That's really ominous. Oh, I hope it's not more goop. Salutes.
I don't know. Might have to call the Ghostbusters then. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna figure out food here in a minute.
When you're not sure if the food is haunted.
This music plays when I see someone across the mall and bat my lashes at them and sassily walk away in slow motion.
I'd love to see an animation of that, like your big, like the big cat eye, like extreme, like
Yes.
lashes. Just
I'm replaying that part now. That's when we make eye contact. The theme song of seeing Boris IRL.
aw.
Enough of Paradise Killer. I'm gonna poke at this for a minute longer and then I'll wrap up.
Yeah. I was about to say, what's your ending track for the stream? But I'm like,
This'll do.
yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah. I feel like you've played this one around me before, and I also liked
Yes.
it then too, because I'm
Yes.
like, oh, this is familiar, but in a. I think I've only heard it around UA.
In a
That's
Boris
good.
probably played this one
Yeah.
way. But yeah, the vision is shaping up.
Sculpting.
I was talking I was telling the viewers earlier about the movie we watched,
Ooh.
Gen 13.
Oh my god.
It's me. It's media. I'm glad it exists. And viewers, if you can find it, I recommend it. Fuck it, I recommend it.
It's just interesting and just like bad enough that I'm like, it's sitting in my head going like, yeah, I'd even watch it. I think I even mentioned that I'm like, I'd watch that again. Like,
We will
like,
form a group for a
yeah.
rewatch. Introduce others to it. And
They tried to push. It feels like they tried to push some interesting like boundaries, but like just kind of weren't allowed to at the time.
yeah.
Like it's messy, but like good. I don't know.
And I appreciate messy media because it's for freaks like us who you're being
Yeah,
catered to.
yeah. How you feeling? Ooh, you're almost to 4 hours and 30.
Whew. I guess I can round it off at 30. Some very 70s
I
sounding
love
synths.
this.
You know what's happening? I'm doing
Hmm.
the thing. I'm like, oh, I'm finding this thing. Oh, now I'm finding this thing, and now I just
Mm-hmm.
reignited the energy to draw. I'm not gonna continue. I've decided I am ending the stream. But yeah. Hyacinth has been eating good on these broadcasts, and I'm happy for them. And I hope that everyone else has been eating good, so to speak, as well. I greatly appreciate everybody tuning in, and today has been a pretty grand stream. I forgot I unlowered the audio on OBS, so we're probably being masked
Yeah, we were
by.
jamming.
We were jamming, viewers, we were jamming. With that said, I think this is where I'm going to conclude the stream. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to stream. Maybe I'll do a late night stream just for the hell of it after movie time. But for now, I wish to thank Gravy Cat and Sunny the Gator for being co-hosts today. Oh my god, that Vindon killed all the Nosferatus.
He's
He's
looking at
like,
the destruction.
exactly, all the deflated canes.
You get it?
Awesome. But yeah, maybe stream late at night. I'm gonna tentatively say 7 p.m. Central. For now, Yeah,
Nice.
there's Hyacinth. All right. Please stick around for the raid and potentially catch y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.